It's a bright and comfy morning. It's coffee time today. It's time for itsy dawning to get it on its way. There's hummingbirds at the feeders, casting shadows on the ground. Celestial Nova living her life to the fullest, chasing the shadows around. We think she crazy and has lost it, not realizing she lives it freely. Celestial Nova earning her wings. The backyard isn't large, it's tiny as can be. The dogs and the birds make it something to be seen.
Okay, I have to go inside and get my coffee. But sure enough, the intro is playing. Celestial Nova is running around the yard like crazy. The hummingbirds were here like Nutsmobile. And then it's the very end of the intro song, and both dogs go in the house, and the hummingbirds leave the moment I take away the intro song. How annoying is annoying timing? Well, there's at least a hummingbird. And I think that it still says Gophers, but it's raining, sprinkling today. So I don't know. Ditto came back outside. Good morning. Hello. Anybody out there? Bang, bang, bang. Okay, well, I'm going to go get my coffee. So we're going to go mute. That's the best I can do there. Okay, going on mute. Okay, coming off mute just to say good morning to the one person who just got in here. I'm going to go get my coffee, but I'm going on mute. Hopefully the dogs will be back outside and running around, because a moment ago Celestial was just enjoying the rat's ass crap out of the intro. And then just before the intro ended, she's like, yep. And then she lost it. And then she ran inside just because she didn't want to be in her tiny backyard. It's like, seriously, it's like the dog knows the intro song. So there's that. Good morning, 1776. I'm live. Oh, I'm live. I woke up at 6 something. It was like, I'm gonna say 6:30, but I think it was like 6:23, and it was 83 degrees already. So I decided to close up the house and try and keep everything cool on the inside. Okay, so anyhow, I came outside at that hour and I cleaned up the dog poo. And then I climbed back in bed, but I couldn't go back to sleep. So I just laid there and faked it while the dogs slept because they're not used to getting up that early either. So I just laid there and then I just kept faking it. And then finally at 7:30, I decided to get out of bed. And I did a few things. And then I'm like, you know what? I'm going to go outside and have coffee. Because I decided I would only turn on the AC for like maybe an hour. I don't think it's going to be that long. There's a hummingbird. Celestial went over to get prepared to chase shadows, but you know what? There's no shadows today. So she's on the other side. She is not under my feet. She is on the other side to go chase hummingbird shadows, and she's not going to get any. Oh, wait, maybe she did get one. Oh, she got just a miniature shadow. There she goes. There she goes. I'm not gonna move if she's gonna be out there having fun. She's looking for a gopher. She's such a character. I don't know if she scratched me or bit me today while chewing her ice, but she got my ankle. Or not my ankle, the heel of my foot. That's what she got, the heel of my foot. And she's such a character. She went back in the house. I'm going to go and get coffee. I'm going to hit me a, you do what you're doing. I'm just going to sit back and enjoy my cloudy, not sunny, but very UV-ish morning. So I'll talk every now and then, but I gotta go get my coffee. I gotta. Oh, you went and got an ice cube. Well, she's at the heel of my foot now because she went in the house and got an ice cube. You know you're gonna have to move so I can move, right? Uman wants coffee. Please. Thank you. She hasn't moved, but she's done with her ice cube. There. So I was out here until 10:30 last night getting chewed up by skeeters. I didn't even care. See how I am? I did not even care. It was so cold I got a blanket. It got down to 74 degrees out here. And I was cold. Which really helped me out because my bedroom stayed above 80. It was at 81. When it was 83 outside, that was so weird. But yeah, it was nice to be out here. I could watch TV out here. Howdy, Toxic. How are you? Hope things are going well. Okay, I went and got my coffee, and now I need it to cool down really fast because I really want to drink my coffee. What you doing, Dad? I had a great idea on what I need to do with my cat cord so I can access my files. I'm going to run it up into the pergola and drop it down so it's not laying on the ground. That'll also stop Dingleberry from tripping on it. She's not smart. She is not smart. I'm just going to tell you. She is not smart. But it's brain damage. So, she's smarter than I am because I don't have brain damage and she's figuring shit out. She says, I is, Ooman. I was figuring stuff out. I'm doing my best. I'm putting all my energy into figuring stuff out, Ooman. Just give me a break. I'm figuring it all out. And she's letting me know she can hear. Anytime that I set a spoon down, a cooking spoon, a metal cooking spoon down too heavy, she thinks somebody's knocking at the door. So she lets me know she hears it and she starts a barking. So it's not that she can't hear. She just had brain damage and was not putting together the sounds that she needed to know. So now she's been taught certain sounds she needs to alert Ooman on, but she doesn't know it's not all those sounds. Sometimes it's not the door. So we're just saying, she's a silly little character. We love her. Don't we, baby? Yes. She's so bad. I gave them both great big huge carrots yesterday, right? And she's such a biatch. Such a biatch that, because they have to come outside to eat their carrots because, of course, carrots make a mess, right? She's such a biatch. I give Ditto his. He goes outside. I give her hers. She takes off to the living room. And I'm like, nope. I take it from her, and she goes to the back door, and I hand it to her, and she goes outside. So then she sits at the back door, sets her carrot down, and goes and gets Ditto. Goes and gets Ditto's carrot and brings it back in the house. It's like, what the fuck? Poor Ditto comes inside without a carrot. She just took his carrot, and he's like, I ain't fighting her over everything. You got to pick your battles, Mom. And she took his damn carrot. So anyway, at a certain point, I took his carrot away from her, bopped her on the head, said Ditto's, and I gave Ditto back his carrot, and he came back outside. But I think the carrot swap went on for quite a while. In fact, I should go in and get him carrots right now and see how that goes, huh? Maybe then I could watch the whole carrot fiasco. What are you gonna? Are you telling me yes? Go get carrot? Is that were you agreeing to the carrot thing? Is that what you were doing, little girl? Oh, didn't that hurt? You bumped your head right on the arm of the chair. It was like you rattled teeth loose. Didn't it hurt? Okay, let me go get you guys carrots. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get the nines some carrots. Move, move, move. Here, take it. You do that. Of course, I left my Kleenex on the inside. So far, so good. Hi. She's eating her carrots. Yeah, but hers isn't selective hearing. Seriously. They thought it was deafness, but I'm telling you, it's not, unless her bones did grow. I think it's more brain damage from having the car drive over her head. Toxic, I don't think you know Celestial Nova's story. She was run over by a car, had tire marks on her head, and she was left for dead. It killed her litter pup brother. And when the people that I got her from was driving down the road and saw the two pups in the road, they stopped the car to move them aside, and that's when she gave them proof of life. Very little, but she gave them proof of life, and so they brought her home and nursed her back to health. And then she got run over by a golf cart. She's not smart. No, it wasn't that, because she couldn't hear it. And then they nursed her back to health. And then she got ran over by a horse. So she's got on the inside driver's side, inside rear driver's side, she has a scar from the top to the bottom where she was ripped open. So she's out of life. But then she got to come live with us. Because I've had experience with blind and deaf dogs. But that's why I'm saying I don't think that she was deaf unless, again, the bones finally grew together. But I do believe that she has brain damage because she doesn't understand things. And it takes a while to teach her things, but then she's like, I'm going to learn it. She's a good girl. I'm glad I can be out here and see that they're not going to steal each other's carrots. Oh, honey, if it would have been me, I would have just gave up. Bless the lady who nursed her and took such good care of her, but couldn't keep her because she didn't understand anything. No, Ditto doesn't want to swap out with you. Oh, okay. She just decided to bring her carrot and put it under my feet and stick her face in her butt in Ditto's face. How about you lay down and get your ass out of your brother's face? Right? Isn't she annoying? But so anyhow, bless her heart for the love and the care that she showed. But Celestial Nova was aggressive to other dogs. She still has moments where she'll be like asleep and then she'll have like a night terror or something and jump up and give Ditto a death stare, and she will stalk over to him, and it's really freaky for both him and I. Howdy, Queen. How you doing, sweetheart? Missed ya, but glad you got some sleep. Did you listen to me go helium? I have no idea, but 1776 about laughed her ass off. Not like she's got much left, but I was worried about what she did have left. I'm just saying. So anyway, Celestial is learning words and what it means. She knows her name now. And all because we took her to the beach and kept yelling at her. And then I have this sign for her name. So she was getting used to my sign language. And I have this sign for her name. And bless her sweet little heart, she has me at the beach looking like a gorilla, just signing her name. And then she would realize, oh, it is me. Oh, you want me. So I don't have to sign her name so much. Now I just have to call it and she comes. No, you laughed your ass off. Laughed. Ha, ha, ha. Ha, 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 ha. Oh, I don't think you have to listen to it. Just talk to 1776. I mean, you already heard Snipe tell you. Helped Snipe survive the storms last night. Hey, that's Ditto's carrot. You little shithead. Get away. Oh, that's what I was telling you guys. Sorry, Ditto. Did you want your carrot back? Yours. 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 That was Ditto's. This is yours. She likes the fat part of the carrot. She doesn't like the top part of the carrot. Don't ask me. But so anyway, her first mommy, we call her, cared and nurtured and everything else. But the thing is Celestial has aggressive moments with dogs, especially she had food aggressions. And it's hard to teach a dog who is deaf exactly what they're doing wrong. They don't understand anything. So you have to find a new way, their way of educating, which for her was me pulling her up by her cheeks and staring straight in her face and letting her see my angry face and telling her no. So she started to understand. She couldn't be like that. She couldn't be like that. And so she started getting better and better and better. And she still likes to pin puppies. Not Bodie anymore. Bodie's bigger than her. See there. See, I'm telling you. See, about laughed your ass right off, huh? Come here, Ditto. Do you want your carrot back? You leave his carrot alone. But so anyway, it took some work to make her very nice. But that doesn't mean that she hasn't stopped being the bully, because she is a bully. Because she terrorized Ditto so much, he's just like, and he was raised so passive. He's like, nope, I ain't gonna do it. I'm gonna walk away from this one. And he did. He just got it and walked away from his carrot. That's how she got it. What are you doing, little bud? She didn't like the skinny part of her carrot. You done with your carrot? Well, I know she didn't take it, so don't be acting all victimized because I'm out here watching it and she didn't take it this time. You walked away from it. So if she takes it now, it'll be hers. You know how we are with that. Oh, I hear the cows out already. I really should have gotten up when I woke up. But it was so much hotter and more humid out here at that time. There goes the rooster. Is that the Padonkadock? I think they're all facing the other way. It's harder to hear today. Mm. I set my fork down on my plate. It barely made a tap sound, but there she went. Okay, so you're going to take hers so she can have yours then, right? Yep. They just swapped the carrots. He likes the top part, and she likes the thicker bottom part. Hush. Okay? Lenny, you don't have to look. Don't worry. You don't have to look. It was not important. Apparently, it almost killed 1776. That's the only reason we mentioned it, because I thought she was going to die. I seriously thought that child was going to die on us. She was laughing. I'm going to have to go get another cup of coffee because that tastes so good. I said I was going to go, and Ditto stopped, and he's waiting for me to move. Oh, excuse me. Damn coffee is good, though. Why you yell at the hummingbird? The hummingbird didn't deserve that. Hi, baby. Celestial Nova, come. We started working on Come last night. Good girl. Move to her. Good girl, Come. Good girl. You can go get his now, and you can have his. Yes, I know. Ow! Those are my boobages. Leave them alone. You cannot push hard on my boobages. Okay? It's not nice. Woman doesn't like it. No. I know. But, ow! Get off of them. You cannot push or use them as something to grab and climb on. No. They're not ladders. They're not ladders. You cannot use my boobages for that. Oh, I don't know if we're going to the beach today. I can just tell you, I'm hot. I don't even know what the temperature at the beach is going to be, but if the UV is going to be that horrible bad, I don't want to be out there. It was like at an 11 today. They said the UV is supposed to be like at an 11. I didn't know it went above 10. What do I know? I don't know shit. I'm going to go get coffee because she went in the house already. And I might as well take advantage of not having to see what the hell's going on while I don't have to see what the hell's going on. I'm just watching him. He's already taken 2 great big old dumps today. He acts like he's going to take a third. I think it's the carrots. Okay, well, she likes the bottom of that one, but the partial bottom, I don't know. I'm not going to try and figure her out anymore. Benji Chongkong. I got my other monitor in yesterday, or no, 2 days ago, and I hooked it up yesterday. I like it better than that stupid activity the other way was working for me. Pissing me off. Now I can split a browser and the information be kept the same size in the same way. All that other good shit. It's important that I do that, do that, do that. Okay, I'm just sitting out here doing nothing and I'm already sweating. Anybody hear of the show Ride or Die? I think it's on Prime. Is it any good if you've heard about it? I have no clue. Cool. I love it. I love it. Make your cardinals talk. Make the cardinals talk. Hmm, we're gonna see. I'm just gonna sit here and drink my coffee and watch the first episode. I like the black chick that's in it. Um, I can't remember names of shows I've seen her in, but I like her. I've seen her in a lot of shows, and I think her acting has integrity. Notice that I didn't say she has integrity because I don't know who she is. She could be a Ryan Reynolds for all I know, or a Blake Lively for all I know. I don't know, but she seems to have integrity in her acting skills. So I like that. Oh, that burned my tongue. Oh, oh, I think somebody got shot in the butt. Your brother sends his regret. Probably. I don't know names. Did I say she was a black chick? I want to say what was the name of that book, The Help? And I think she was in that movie also. The Help? Was she in that? It wasn't the one I was thinking. The one I was thinking, she almost played dad. Um, but she was very careful to not overstep. That's why it's like, no, she's got integrity in acting. Because even though I think that it was written that she was God, she made it very clear she was like a right hand to God. You had to look it up, okay? I know I have the internet here, and I don't look things up because if we all just keep looking things up without having conversation, then we don't need to talk anymore because we all have the information that our brains are inquiring about at our fingertips. And I don't want that. Hold on just a moment. So Celestial was not in the house and she starts barking. So I hit mute on the mic and she came out. And I told her to deactivate. And she looked at me and turned around, went right back in and reactivated. Deactivate, deactivate. No, good girl, but no, just deactivate, deactivate. How come the sun is getting closer to my toes and not further? My toes are turning red. Jeez, it hasn't even been out here that long, and my toes are turning red. Well, how did I swap Celestial Nova out for you? Nothing. I didn't mean to. The Shack. That's the movie I was thinking about, where she was almost like a god thing, but I think she was like, no, I'm not. I'll be an angel. I'll be a right hand. I will not be him. Yeah, that's the one. Can you guys hear? Can you hear her? Can you hear her? Can you? Yeah, they're getting sunburned in just that short little time. Boy, they're hot. Did, did, hot red toes. Why are my toes red? They were just sitting down there. Oh, because the sun came out. That's been hiding behind the cloud, and the sun came out. I didn't realize it came out, and they were still sitting down there. Dang. Yeah, if the UV is going to be that crazy, I do not I do not need to be going to the beach. I don't. I mean, do I want to? Of course, I always want to go to the beach. You're such a goofball. Leave my pump alone. Leave it. Thank you. You didn't see that hummingbird try and dive bomb you, did you? You missed out, bug. No, this had nothing to do with me being on my feet too much at all. This had to do with those toes, not the other toes. Those toes were in the sun for just like, I guess the sun was out for like 5 minutes. So now I've got them hidden under the shade of the pergola, not on the floor. I love having coffee in the morning. Has anybody heard from Sin? Because she wasn't. No, we weren't live last night. She had fun on Friday too, but I thought about turning on the stream, but I didn't feel like streaming. But I just wanted to check in on everybody, and that's when Snipe said, "This is where I was sitting last night during the stream." Oops. Okay, good. You saw her elsewhere last night. Good. I just like to know that we've got numbers. And again, I haven't shown proof of life in the counting, but I would appreciate if everybody at least once a day checked in on the counter, because then we know that everybody's got a proof of life. Okay, good. I'm glad she's staying hydrated and she's okay. Still, count in. Even though it takes me forever to find out where my PC is moving all my icons to find Discord. Oh, good. He's got power back on last night. Oh, her shoulder's probably pissed. 11 o'clock in the morning and he already needs a nap. Well, you go take that nap, sweetheart. That was, well, at least he wouldn't have gotten horribly hurt. But that's still not what we want to see happen. Oh, look at the butterfly. Oh, it wasn't even the whole tree, it was just a limb. Dang. Mhm. Oh, excuse me. How about just one? One, two, three. me that long to get to the counter. I'm just saying. I've been working on getting to the counter this whole time. It took me that long to get to the counter. Yes, I've been trying. ADHD, anyone? I can serve it up better than the next person. I'm just saying. I've turned the fan back on. Oh, and it feels good now. You guys needing some more? I see that you're looking. Is it out? Hello, one. How are you? You're so little. Yes. Okay, but you're still drinking, so there's still some in the bottom. I don't want to put too much in it because it burps out, and I end up wasting so much because of the heat. So I'll just be putting in a little bit when you guys let me know it's empty. I don't know where I put ice cream. um, yeah, you go into lurking activity. It's good. Howlers, deactivate. De-fucking activate. Well, I foresee me sitting here and maybe falling back to sleep unless I get up and get my third cup of coffee. So, me being in your head is not necessarily a good thing. I'm just saying, it's just not right. That's a better place to put me. Are you? I should go in and get mine, huh? I'm gonna go get mine. I'm gonna go get mine. The bottom of my foot, where it got sunburned in, the bottom of my foot is now burning. Like I didn't protect the bottom of my foot from the friggin' sun. But I can tell you that our skies are beautiful. No, I already had a snack this morning. I don't know what it was, but I had one. Aren't you proud of me? I had it with my first cup of coffee. It was like a morning Danish kind of, but not a morning Danish. It wasn't a Danish at all. It was kind of like a coffee cake, but it wasn't a coffee cake. But it was more like a coffee cake than it was a Danish, but it was lemon. But it wasn't streusel, but it was a streusel. It was not a streusel. I don't know. I'll try and remember the name when I get to look at the name when I go in and get my third cup of coffee. That's me every day, honestly. When I'm not working, I shut the brain off. And that last brain cell is fluttering around in there going, I can't remember nothing. I can't see shit. The sound's been turned off too. Help! Hello. The brain cell is just gone. Okay, I'm just saying it's gone. I'm going for my third cup now. I have a rash coming on my foot from the sun. And yes, I looked, and yes, it was a lemon streusel cake. Oh, but not a cake. But it's a cake. Just said lemon streusel. I added the cake word because it's a cake, in my humble opinion. It means you're getting older and he's looking for younger cunt. That's what it means. Yeah. Mm. I think dinner wants to go swimming. It's too hot for you, baby. Well, jump up on the thing and get in the pond. Oh, that's how the bottom of my feet are getting sun. Duh. Hi, dragonfly. I'm still out here. I'm just enjoying the shit out of the show. Yeah, it's a female. Well, good morning, Sin. I woke up at, at between 6 and 6:30. We're just calling it 6:30, and came out, cleaned up the dog poo, and washed my hands, went to the restroom, climbed back into bed, didn't go back to sleep, got out of bed at 7:30, and finally started the stream around 9. I was going to vacuum, and I didn't get to that. It's too hot. Anyway, this is this it's this show. It's on Prime Video that I'm watching. I don't even know the name of it. What am I watching? Ride or Die. I'm on season 1, episode 1, the Book of Judith. I am currently 43 minutes into it, Sin, just in case you want to play catch up. It's fun so far. It's apparently about two females who are really good friends. They're ride or dies, and one of them happens to be like a James Bond type chick. The other one has no clue. She had no clue. So anyway, it's fun. Glad you checked in too, Sin. Yeah. Uh, she was an assassin. That's what she is. She's not a James Bond, but she's an assassin. Was James Bond an assassin? Yep. I think it counts. I think it counts as getting up. I think it counts as getting up. But well, you went back to sleep, so no, it doesn't count. No, if you went back to sleep, it doesn't count. But if you got up, went to the restroom, climbed back in bed, and couldn't go to sleep, you got up, and you were awake the whole time. That's when you woke up. That's why apparently I'm a 7:30 person. Oh, but now I'm having a hard time remembering if I went back to. No, I did not go back to sleep at 6:30. It was too hot. I was a 6:30 person this morning. I just went back and laid in bed with the dogs, and they went to sleep. It was cool. They went to sleep. It was so sweet. They cuddle up when they sleep, and It's very interesting. I'm enjoying it so far, 1776. And since 1776 says that counts getting up, well, then if that's the case, I got up this morning at 1:30. Did I just finish my third cup of coffee? I want more. I didn't pick up my shit though. I had enough energy to crawl back into bed. You're so funny. I I I closed all the windows. I came out, picked up the dog food. See, that was where I blew it. Okay, because if I close all the doors and the windows and immediately climb back to bed, I'm okay. But no, I closed all the doors and the windows. I looked out the back door and I saw that the dogs had food. So I said, "Oh, I'll come outside and clean up the poo." So I came outside and cleaned up the poo, went in, washed my hands, realized I had to go pee. So I went pee. Then when I was washing my hands, I thought, "Oh, I'll go ahead and clean up my eyes because, I had morning eyes. There was no gook in them, but they just felt thick." So I put water on my eyes. Well, I was done. That meant I was not going back to sleep. So I climbed back into bed and just laid there and watched TV. Oxygen. Who done it? Murder stories. I decided to get up and not watch one I'd seen a couple of times or slept to, I guess I should say, a couple of different times. That's when I decided to get up. So it was really probably about 7:18 I got out of bed. It was my third. I can't have more. I'm gonna have to drink water. Damn it. I could go make some tea. I kill really awful, terrible people. The other one says, for money. She says, well, if I did it for free, I'd be a serial killer. Oh my God, it's comedy. I'm telling you, it's great. That's a nice Chevelle. Oh, the bidet pond is fine. It's absolutely fine. You know what I wanted to do? Wasn't that funny though? I think that was adorably funny, that statement. So today's UV index is a 10, and the numbers go to 11. 11 is extreme. So we're not in the extreme, but we're the highest and the very high. I don't think I want to do that. I think I need to let Bestie know that we're not going to the beach today. It's just, I'm thinking my skin in the heat, and I should have probably looked at it yesterday. But the dogs would love to go down there. What is the temperature at the beach? Are you kidding me? It's only 74 degrees. That's frigging cold. It's frigging cold. It's supposed to be 77. I need to go into conversation. What is oh, it's gonna be a 9. That's not good for any of us. We have a child we have to be worried about. Okay, I have to take And yes, I'm aware that I'm muted. That's why I'm taking that camera off screen. because I hit mute. Okay. So I just sit down, I just turned the camera back on, and then I was like, I don't know if the mic is working. Well, no, I have it muted on the mic. Okay, so here's the thing. I spoke to Bestie, who, because of construction she had going in her driveway and her front yard, she had texted me that she wasn't going to be able to make it either. So that worked out. So, of course, we talked for a while. She's trying to get some work done, and I'm now worried about her moving around too much. She wasn't really understanding. And then she's like, yeah, I think you're right. My body is kind of telling me that I'm dehydrated. Yes! So easy to get dehydrated right now. That's why I'm just sitting back and relaxing. So, anyhow, before the sun hit the pool, I wanted to go climb in. Well, I don't know if I told you guys, but earlier, Ditto acted like he wanted to climb in. So now I was climbing in, and I asked him if he wanted to get in, and he got in. We were only in for like 6 minutes at the max. I don't even think it was that long. But so anyway, he got in. We just kind of sat there and stood. Oh my God, I froze trying to get down in lower and lower and lower into the pool. You get in and it's cold. And then you try and lower yourself in, and it's colder and colder, and I all the way up to the top of my head. It was cold. Every level that I got, it was cold, and it took resetting. And Ditto's just standing there, like, and at a certain point, I had him sitting on my left, and Celestial Nova standing outside of the pond on my right, and so I'm having to love on both of my babies at one time. She doesn't want to get in, and the reason why is dogs with docked tails have a hard time swimming because their butt sinks. So they have to be taught that they have to raise their behind. Well, the way I taught Ditto was he has life jackets. So I have to go and find where I stored his life jackets. With the paddle boards, I'm sure, but oh my God, the amount of weight that is. So anyway, I did all that, and in the process of all of that, he and I got out of the pond, and I just set up the camera again. Yeah, no, I was gonna set up the camera before I got into the pond, and I'm like, no, not doing that. I have a dress on, but I don't know if you guys can see through it, and that's all that I have on. And if once it gets wet, I'm sure that you can see through it. I'm pretty sure you can see through it. So I kind of stopped there. Anyway, while I was talking to Bestie about the UV, you guys started talking about the UV. So I'm hoping I was muted. I'm hoping. No, I never watched Captain Kangaroo or Engineer Bill. We weren't really allowed to watch TV. I wasn't allowed to watch TV. My brother was allowed to watch TV. I wasn't really allowed to watch TV unless he wanted to. I didn't get any of that stuff. I know that was it Captain Kangaroo that my brother was on. Yeah, because he was special. Do you see how that works? Or was it Bozo? He might have been on Bozo. One of those two he was on. It was a big thing. He's a moron. I don't know why it was a big thing. Ditto is just, oh, he is looking at her like, bitch, don't even set me off. Oops. Do not. Damn it. I knew if I pushed it too hard, it would go away. Because I knew I had it upside down. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, Jim. I'm an idiot. I know me. I knew I was an idiot. I totally knew I was going to be an idiot. I'm not going to lie. I knew that was going to happen. I totally knew I was going to do that because I have the phone upside down. And I knew I was going to do that. Okay. Let's try not to push buttons while you're flipping it around. You fucking idiot. There. There. I can move it closer to the edge now because the sun is gone. No, we don't want to see that. I'm going to have to turn the camera off in a minute to go clean up his poo-poo-doo-doo. He's like, I'm not done. He walks when he poops. He's a poop walker, not a sleep walker. Don't poop on the toys. There's a toy under your butt. You're going to poop on the toy. You don't have to stop pooping. Just don't poop on the toy. Okay. So I don't know. Oh, God, you saw everything. It flipped around and it got me. Okay. Did us checking on his health. It's a wellness check. Okay. I'm going to turn off the camera. I will be right back. A cold butt. My butt got cold. My butt got cold. Okay. So anyway, there's Ditto feeling happy as crap now that he got cooled off. I'm telling you, these ponds really cool down the body temperature. So he feels way better. And he knows how he can get in and out the pond being Jinky. He knows how he can get in and out really easily. His index here is a 6. That's considered high, even when partly cloudy. I take breaks from outside, moving devices inside, lurking. Sin was making some coffee, but that was like a half an hour ago. See you soon, Sin. Morning, Shitty Law. I was just setting up my outside. Honey, you were already here. What the hell? Now you're playing with my head. Are you gaslighting me? You were already here. Did I say hi to you or did I say hi to Sin? I meant to say hi to Sin. Did I say hi to you again? Oh my God. Sin, that hi that I said when you got here was for you. Hi, honey. I was worried about you. I was just sitting outside in my backyard, then got to notice you were live. Why did that just put that? Why did that just put that in there? That was what you wrote when you first got here. Seriously. Yeah, not. Oh my God. Restream is having a stroke. They're double messaging things now. They come back and they re-message it, and 2 hours later they re-message it. I don't know. You didn't write that twice. They wrote it twice. Toxic was here. See, they just redid everything twice. They redid everything twice. 2 hours later, they redid it. Next Saturday, it's going to be 107. Honey, I am so sorry. I am so sorry. I have come to the conclusion that this year, none of my chores are ever going to get done this year. They're just not going to get done. Ooh, I liked how everything stopped all of a sudden. That works for me. I wasn't really wanting to hear that. Anyway, let's do this one. Let's see. Shouldn't have birds in it. It's not working like it's supposed to, but it could be too hot for my PC to be on too, so who knows. I'll set back up inside. Welcome back to sound. Well, at least you got cooled off. See, I don't know if that was now or then, but it's posted for now. No worries on no cam for that. Yeah, I ended his poop. But it was mostly carrot. Oh, good. Thank you for letting me know. Oh, okay. It was just perfect timing. Pushed it real good. Yeah, well, that was because the phone wasn't supposed to have been showing this side of things, and hopefully, I mean, you would have probably have noticed. Hopefully, you couldn't see through the wet dress all of a sudden. Do you see how that works? And yes, I fixed it. Live chat, idle live chat. Damn it. Um, and then she says, okay. And you said hi to me when you started. Yeah, but then Restream just gave me everything dates or time stamped for right now. They didn't use the 2 hour ago timestamp. Oh my God, this has almost been going on for 3 hours. How the hell? Well, at least I got everybody. Well, Snipe kind of checked in. Queen definitely checked in. Bobby is not checked in. He does not understand how I go worried when I don't hear from him. And this is day 3. So yes, worry. I'm just saying, worry. I'm like that. Worry. Um, yes, Restream is stroking out. Yes, it just re-put all of that in there. I went from reading going, wait, isn't that what we talked about when she got in here? And I went back up to the top, and sure enough, there it was there too. So yeah, Restream is just like double coding it. I don't know. And Sin got back with her coffee. And so she's now doing her coffee with banana. I I bought more bananas. I'm going to be frying up some more bananas because it's too hot to bake. So I'm going to be frying up some more bananas and eating those. I need to make some hamburger buns and another loaf of bread. It's too fucking hot. No, I don't buy it from the grocery store. No, it costs too much. I can make 2 weeks worth of bread for the price that I can buy one loaf. So no, I'm not doing that. I'd rather just go ahead and punch some dough and then shape it and then bake it. What are you yelling at? Hey, Celestial Nova. You little shithead. She's like, fuck you. And she went in the house. She seriously did. She heard me because she side-eyed me as she went in the house. I'm telling you, she side-eyed me. Thank you, 1776 said she couldn't see through it, thank God. Sin says, none of my chores are going to get done outside either until this weather is passed. Exactly. It's too. All I'm going to do is get in the pond and water and sit here and do my business work. That's it. I'm just going to sit here. I'm not even going to hang out in my house because it's too hot. But under here with the fan on, like the old days, I'm okay. And then when I get hot, I can go jump into the cold water if it stays cold. I'm just saying that's what. Even though I have a cooling vest, or not, that be stupid, right? Yeah, don't risk the cooling vest. No, it's too hot. 1776 is same here, Sin, with the outside chores. Girl, you need to not. Your weather is perfect out there. Okay, you ain't living in the desert like Sin and I do, and Sin lives even deeper into the desert than I do. We're just saying, want to experience it? Come out for a week. You will die and go home and worship the weather that you have. Well, except for when it's tornado time, which we rarely have those concerns, but people think we don't have tornadoes, and we do. We do. We do get tornadoes from time to time, but not like you guys do. We get like 5 every decade. There you go. My eyelashes are messing up my eyesight. I feel like I have one turned around backwards in there. I don't know. Oh, that's better. Yeah, I figured it out. And 1776 says, glad you're being safe about that, Sin. And then she says, side-eyeing you. Hellers has been side-eyeing me since I had to shave her nearly bald because of her skin allergy. These dogs have personalities, and they piss me off. Okay, I'm going back to Quiet Land, and I am going to watch some more of this. I'm on season 1, episode 2 of Ride or Die, and I'm liking it. No, she's way too. Nope, Sin. No, it's not the vibration of my voice. No, she is hearing my voice at the beach. She can be a quarter of a mile down the way, and I can call her. She has a particular call. Each dog does, even Bodie. But I can do her call, and she will come until another dog distracts her, and she'll go the other way. But then she'll go, oh wait, my Uman wants me to come that way. So she will come when I call. Last night we worked on the word come, and I would say her name, Celestial Nova. She would look at me, and I would say come, and she was coming straight to me. And that was from the other side of the yard. I'm like, what is that word? So it's brain damage. She's got the bones in her ears may have recently grown together, or it's brain damage. One of the two. She can hear. She just doesn't know what the sounds mean, which is why if I picked up the mouse right now, she was here a minute ago. Ditto's beside me. I don't know where she is. She might be on the other side of the table. But if I picked up the mouse and dropped it, it would sound like maybe somebody is at the door knocking, so she would bark. Does that make sense? Because she doesn't know how to differentiate where the sound is coming from or what the sound is. So she is making progress in understanding, but not fully understanding everything. And that's why she started to watch the TV, because when I'm working and I have the TV going on, sometimes she'll look up at the TV to see if is there something there that made the noise, and she'll wait, and if the noise doesn't happen again, she'll mark it off to being on the TV, because I've had to walk over and tell her on the TV it's up here, look up here, this is, see, it's up here. If I'm in the kitchen and I'm cutting something and I accidentally knock on the countertop, she'll start barking, and I have to get her attention and show her that it's me knocking on the countertop. And so she's trying to learn these neat little things. She's trying to learn that not all sounds deactivate her or activate her. But the whole thing is she is working really hard. She wants to be such a good girl. She's trying to connect what sound she is hearing. She just, you know, it's just going to take work, and that's why I kind of think it's brain damage. She didn't know that these sounds she was hearing were sounds that she was supposed to care about. And then when she heard sounds, ditto would activate. And she's like, oh, you mean when I hear that sound, I'm supposed to activate? Oh, I get it. I'm supposed to warn Uman. Do you see? So it's a whole thing where she is learning from Ditto that certain sounds are to activate her. She's learning from Dittos that he gets in trouble when I say certain sounds. So she's learning that, and then when she hears the sound, she knows. She knows what good girl is, and she knows what bad girl is. Good girl is a good tail wag. She wags that tail up something good. Bad girl means she's just going to look at me and try and figure out, what did I do? What did I friggin' do? So she's getting her ears in and an understanding about them. There. It's a little bit more of the sky, I think. Legs up. Legs up. Woo. Cold, 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 cold. I'm just saying the dress, because I got in with the dress on. The dress is cold, and it feels good. Ah, I see what you're saying. No, I get that you guys had heat, but right now you said it was like 75 degrees at your place. Yeah, we'll take that in a heartbeat. We'll take that in a heartbeat. Um, and love you too. Right, she's learning to rewire and to recognize for sure. Exactly. She's um, that's why I think it's brain damage. Not only did the first picture I ever saw of her have a tire mark going across her head, um, but it, she it's messed up her sinuses. Okay, so I'm just going to say there was damage in there because it's her sinuses are not right in any way, shape, or form. Um, and it's okay. I can tolerate that. But I know that she is learning because she no licks now. And she knows what she knows what no lick is. Um, but it was how I had to teach her the no lick to get her that away. So it's a whole thing. Oh, it was Thursday and not now. Yeah, well, the poor baby girl with her sinuses. It's so funny. It's she does not know anything about it, but it's comical. It is comical. Bless her heart. I'm gonna go back to watching my TV show now. I am. What's the advantage of sitting here with my feet up? And no, they're not getting sunburned right now. Oh, my water is all the way over there. Oh, it's in my hand. Oh, that's cold. Hi, Snipe. He's in the house. 89 degrees. Feels like 108. Oh, honey. Stop working. Stop working outside. Stay in the house. Be safe. Yeah, I saw that he popped in. I did. I saw. I saw. Oh, wait, how is she 50 years old and pregnant? Honey, it was clean. They don't know anything about the incident. Oh shit. Oh, that feels good. Beautiful bird. Hey! Oh, there's supposed to be rain coming my way again. Cool. We've already had two little bouts of it. It wasn't rain. It was nice little sprinkles, just enough to make the windshield messed up on the truck. Oh, there goes a helicopter. I'll check back in later if you're on. Well, we'll be here. Maybe that's a good thing. If it gets too hot for the PC, then I'll know by my phone. Um, I'll be turning it off. So I don't want the PC to go down because I want to watch TV. Especially since I'm not going to the beach and I'm not going to be in the house. I'm not going to sit out here and it's too bright to read a book outside. So there. You take a nap. Yeah, hopefully they'll let it without you, right? It's your nephew. Oh, how sweet. We'll see you in a little bit. You go take care of yourself. Enjoy your nap. What you doing there? You gonna go back and get in the pool? You go get in the pool. You can get in the pool. You're not going anywhere today. I'm sorry, it's too hot. I really wish you wouldn't stay in the sun unless you were in the pool to cool yourself off. I know I should blow dry you and but I don't want to have to do that every time you get in or out. It's just gonna be too hot. You can come over here and lay down, Fiddle. Come on. She's laid down over on the wall. She's laid down behind the wall. No. Deactivate. Deactivate. Lay down. Okay, good boy. Oh, enough is enough. Do not lay on me. Do not even put your cute little head on my kneecap like that. It's too hot. And then you guys are going to fight right here. Do you see? I don't like that. No. Thank you. She thinks you're getting loving that she's not. Doggos need you. Yeah, I'll be leaving it on too. Yep. And me watching Ride or Die. It's a Prime show. So if you want to watch it too, you'll if you haven't already seen it, it's Ride or Die on Prime TV. I'm on the second episode. I'm just like, as you can tell, I'm staring at it. Sin, it's adorbs. I'm just saying you might want to watch this. This Ride or Die is way too cool. It's get off of there. Um, it's way too cool. I have to put my dress on and go in the house and go pee. I know it's going to be warm in there. I know it's going to be, but I should go pee. I do not know where Celestial Nova is. I can't see on the other side of the table. Oh wait, didn't I say she was flying next to the wall? She is. She's between the wall and the generator. Is it a fly or is it a bee? Hi, baby. Did it feel good to get cooled off? Hmm? Did it feel good to get cooled off? I know I should take out and brush you and get as much. I think it's a bee. Oh, it's dying over here. Don't bite it. I think it's a bee. I know you don't like flies, but don't bite it. I think it's a bee. I think it's a bee. I think it's a bee. Yeah, you do that. Um, at some point we'll get in sync on it. It's adorbs. I love it. It's adorbs. It's adorbs. All right. We've got this whole world to fly around and bug people and things in, and you come over here and bug me. Why? Why? Wait a minute. You got to get dressed to go in the house. Well, yeah, because what if the camera accidentally gets me when I'm going into the house? Yeah, I'm sitting behind the camera right now. But what if something were to happen and then all of a sudden then there was skin being shown? No, 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 no. And because the dress that I'm putting on is going to be wet, it's going to be like cool to put on. Does that make sense? Yeah, I had to take it off because it was too much, and I wanted to be able to treat myself to coolness without having to go over and get in the pond again. Because I'm trying to not get into the UV rays. I'm just trying not to. Celestial thinks I went inside. I need to zoom back the camera. I need to zoom back the camera because there are dogs in the yard. And then, of course, Ditto comes out of the yard, and here comes celestial out of the yard. So why did I zoom? I don't know. They looked like they were going to do something, and then they just both piddled out. Didn't do shit. Well, one piddled. The I know that it looks like I wouldn't have to, but I won't. I'm weird. I'm weird. I'm weird. So yeah, walking around doing the daily, I will put my clothes on. Oh, is there seriously? I remember that I'm 3 degrees higher, 2 to 3 degrees higher than what Ramona shows normally. So, but we used to have a gooseneck um, um, reading, and now we don't anymore. But it used to always be 2 or 3 degrees higher than the one at the airport, and that one was like a half a mile or so, maybe I don't know, um, say a mile and a half on the road from me, as the bird flew probably a mile. A dooba 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 doo. I'm sorry, they're playing music. Don't bite me, you little shithead. Okay, I need to go in the house and go pee. I haven't done it yet. I haven't done that yet. But I'm gonna go. Because if I don't, then I'll just be sitting on the throne right here. And that's not gonna do anybody justice. Just saying. Nobody wants to hear that. Okay, wait a minute. That's how you know I didn't get enough sleep. I went to bed late and I woke up early. I don't do well on 5 hours. I also don't do well sleeping in 90-degree temperature. So, okay, 83-degree temperature. I don't. Unless I'm sleeping in this. I just put the dress on. It is freezing friggin' cold now. We have to pee. You coming with me, Dale? Come on. You're a good boy. rock. You can't get right where my foot is going and think I'm going to be happy about that. Well, isn't that interesting? Oh, that's on the soundtrack I have going, Sin. I have a soundtrack. I can make it stop for you. Watch. There. I paused it. That's the soundtrack. See, I turned it off and now I started it again. It's not raining here. But Ditto is sitting in the grass, staring at the camera. So here, there you go. You see Ditto sitting out there, but it's not raining here. So I'm eating watermelon, and let me just share with you, I'm an idiot and didn't bring my salt out. I have extra salt on the plate, but it's not the same. It's not supposed to be that loud though, Sam. We had turned the volume down on it several times. There's some more. There's some less volume. Some more volume. I can't hear it at all now. I like to be able to hear a little. Try that. I still can't hear it. Oh well. Mm. Right now I got the hiccups. Yes, it's way less. There's a bird enjoying the air channels up above. He's just flying in circles with his wings as stretched out as possible. Hasn't flapped or anything. Oh, and now there's is that one above? Yeah, there's one above him too. I couldn't tell if it was a plane. He's still just going in circles. He changed course, and now he's going south, and the one up above is doing the same thing, southeast. I'm going to say there's probably rain on its way to Julian right now. Or is it going to miss Julian? Might be headed to Warner Springs, which means that there will be some flash flooding. Can we deactivate? I'm sorry. I moved the ottoman leg and it made noise and it scared her. It scared you also. I understand. I appreciate you deactivating. Feel Nova, it's okay. I'm a moron. I'm a moron. That's all. It's okay. They need to stop showing me food. It's too hot to go in and make anything. Ah, yeah. About 3 hours as the bird flies, or as the road goes. I don't know. Yes. Yes. I used to drive up to see my brother up there. He lived in Apple Valley, or right next to it, one of the two. My brain can't remember. I think Apple Valley is where they got into his garage and walked into his house, took the keys to his Corvette, and drove off with it. Why do you put your car keys inside the door and not lock the garage door? idiot. They can get into garages easy. Oh, hungry. That watermelon did not fill me up. Wait. Okay, they're just killed. My left fingers don't click anymore. I don't know. My left fingers don't click. No, I think he has a boo boo. You got boo boo? You got boo boo on your bottom lip. Oh, because I was snapping my fingers to the song. I only let my right finger snap. My left doesn't make any noise anymore. Hingita Scudero is going into retirement. They thought it was you. It was funny. That's the thing. The speakers on her. You're back. Wait, I'm hot. I went in to to make lunch. Did my AC kick on? Oh yeah, no, no, no. You go out. 1970 Chevy Chevelle, but be careful. That's the background sound, Queen. That's a reminder that we're streaming. It's not raining here though. It just jumped up in humidity like crazy though. But the skies to the east of me even have lightened up a little bit, but they're still darker than they are over me. She just watched the shore. You go enjoy your dinner then, 1776. You just go be safe and enjoy. Oh my lord, I'm tempted to go get in that water and just for like 3 minutes. Just 3 minutes, right? That's kind of was my problem when I went in the house 1776. Too hot to do anything, and so I decided to go ahead and fry up some more French fries and got out the ranch dressing and the barbecue sauce and threw in a couple pieces of sausages, and I had sausage and flavored fries, and I am really full. That one sounded like ditto. You think somebody's at my door? You might have gotten a delivery. I gotta go see what he's working at. Because it is Ditto who has yet to put. Okay, well, there was a delivery driver and a neighbor. The delivery driver did not come up to the front door. No, no, no. They put it down in the driveway. Well, of course, my shoes are out here. It's too hot to do all this moving around as fat as I am. So I went out there barefooted. My feet got warm. So I went over to the grassy area and I took a step and then I took a second step. Now I have been watering the grassy areas on a drip system. I just let it water for 24 hours or so, and then I move it over to another spot, and then I move it over to another spot. So my second step immediately went down approximately 8 inches into the, I think I stepped on what should have been a gopher hole. Let's just put it that away. Okay. But yeah, no. So I step out of that one, I step on solid ground, I make another step, and I've apparently found another part of the gopher hole. Ugh. Luckily, I didn't get my shoes towed on by a gopher. That's just it. So there. I don't know what you think you're sending me. I don't have it. Didn't have to change everything. I really need to go clean into that pond. Okay, so it's 1:30 right now. I lied. It is 2:30 right now. I was looking at the shadows when I said 1:30. Well, you told me, so when you tell me, then I go look. Do you want me to stay at attention? Okay, I'm standing at attention. Do you know I don't do that well, right? Okay, it's here now. That pisses me off. Thank you. Yep, I need to pull those off. That's bullshit. So, in other words, Amazon has no problem doxing me on a legal name that I don't use. Got it. Okay, I'm gonna go close out my Amazon. Fuck. I don't have my glasses out. Yes, I do. That's why I said, that's why we tested it initially at the first time. I'm just going to cancel my whole. I wonder if I close accounts. Hmm. Okay, I'm doing something right now. Okay, it's okay. Thank you. I don't respond to stress well. I think I'm going to be deleting everything very soon. That's all that this is telling you. See, now my head is, because I know there's things over there for me to read, and now I can't focus. Honey, if you have the links there, can you just give me the links to them both, please? I would greatly appreciate it right now. I don't care about her. I don't even worry. I'm worried about me. I'm the one with the real life. Okay? I don't I'm stressed out right now. It's not your fault. I know that. But if you have the links to them, I would appreciate it. Okay, fine. Don't worry. I'll Can't find the other one. Okay, so many of them. Okay, well, I know that one of them's been completely deleted. I don't know if it's the same one that you just linked to me. That one's linked. I hold on. I have to go look at the link numbers. No, good. I should have them both gone. The registry, and yeah, you just proved to me that I need to exit the social medias. I just put all my shit out there, and I don't need people being able to. Nope. So okay, I am going to end the stream, guys. And we're getting ready to exit absolutely everything. Um, There you go. Thank you, 1776, for that. But I'm just going to tell you that's why at the beginning, when I before I even decided to try and post it, I had you look through to make sure on your end that you couldn't see it, and now all of a sudden you can't. No, I can't. I can't do that. I have a business. I have responsibilities in real life, and I've met people on the internet. I'm done. It's I'm over it. So I can't do this social media bullshit if I'm putting all of that at threat. So guess what, guys? Peace out. Bye. Industry.